Alright. Hopefully everything's okay now. I'm not even gonna stream to Twitch tonight because it's giving me too many problems. I don't know what the deal is at all. I've had persistent problems with Twitch from day one, basically. Whether I stream to them exclusively, whether I don't stream to them at all. Or whether I piggyback on them, whether I stream to them primarily or whatever. So I'm at the very least tonight I am through with Twitch specifically. I may just not even stream to them in the future anymore. I don't know.
To shine or to die.
But I can tell you, at least tonight, I will not be streaming to them. Anyways,
Can you keep up?
right now, I need to do the dailies real quick. So we'll just do this. I honestly don't know specifically what I want to do. To be perfectly honest, I have no idea.
Quickly, take this! Brilliance lights the way! Improvise!
Oh wow, I was able to parry that. Nice. Wasn't expecting that. Sorry, my mind's in a bit of a fog right now from all that nonsense that just happened. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Astral modulation. Art unveiled.
2, 3.
Here comes the helper. The world is mine. A new era awaits.
𝘧𝘀 has entered the chat.
Hey sis, good morning, rise and shine. How are you? How am I? I'm not doing so well. I spent the last 40 minutes basically having a very bad day with fucking Twitch. Not cooperating. And so right now I'm not even really streaming to them. I'm trying to get it back up and running intermittently while playing this game here, but it's not... I don't know why. specifically Twitch, is such a problem to stream to. Whether I do the recommended settings, whether I don't do the recommended settings, I don't really understand it. But, it is a bit of a pain. Like, it constantly buffers, like, there's, like, massive issues just with it entirely. I don't fully understand it, personally. Have you restarted the Twitch application? So this is just streaming. This is OBS, and the answer is yes, I have. I've done a lot. I don't know why. Like, it was working well for, you know, a couple of months, but all of a sudden now, like, the quality is completely gone. I don't know what happened. Specifically, I don't know what happened. But it is what it is. It looks like I was able to get it back up and running now. But, check for update. It's not an update thing. It's not an update thing. So, I can show you maybe what's going on. So, these are the settings. I know you're getting a bit of an inception here. Sorry about that. These are the settings. This actually slightly exceeds what they're recommending for 1280 by 720. This is what they recommend for, like 1920 by 1080. So Twitch actually gets a reduced, they get a reduced quality, and it still buffers. It still buffers. You want to know what my YouTube settings are? 1/3 of this. They're down here. I can stream to YouTube at 2500. That's what it's set at. There's going to be a slight, like, up and down from that. I can stream 1080p to YouTube at 2500 kilobytes. And 95% of the time, completely fine. All of these settings, the only thing that they recommend changing is this to 2. They recommend changing this to 2 seconds. The problem is when I do, and I monitor the Twitch output, it's even worse. It's even worse. I don't know why Twitch is such a bitch to stream to. Specifically for me. I don't know why. I really don't. But it is. And it's not like an update thing. Like, there's nothing to update. All of the video encoding is done by NVIDIA, the GPU itself. And, like, the drivers are up to date. And so, like, it's not a driver problem because, like, basically the exact same settings are going to both. The only difference is for Twitch specifically. I have to use 264. I can't use HEVC. It will not accept the video. That's the only difference. Yeah, I have no idea why. Like, and it just started because, like, I've been monitoring the Twitch stream for a hot minute, as in, like, for the past couple of months, ever since I was able to get a better PC from the unit that died. And it was fine until, like, 2 days ago. No setting changes. All of a sudden, the quality on Twitch just went to shit. I don't know what the problem is. I really fucking don't. And it annoys the shit out of me. Like, you have no idea how annoying it is, but it is what it is. I mean, there's nothing I can do. This is a Twitch issue, I'm afraid. Like, it's something with their servers not accepting me. I've tried, so you can do multiple You could do multiple, like, profile. I can't change my profile now because I'm streaming, but I have a profile where I stream to YouTube primarily, and that gives me, like, a YouTube setup. I have a profile where I can stream to Twitch primarily, and that gives me the Twitch setup. Does not matter which one I use. Does not matter which one I use. Whether I stream to Twitch first and then piggyback YouTube, whether I stream to YouTube and piggyback Twitch, gives me the exact same problem. And it is very frustrating. It's been frustrating for like the past 2 or 3 days because it just started then. It just started then. And like I didn't change any settings, it just happened. And so I've been trying to change things up, but alas, that has been a fruitless endeavor. So I basically have half a mind to not even bother streaming to Twitch anymore because of this. And I had similar issues back when I first started too.
Victory favors me.
I had similar issues back when I first started streaming. Like YouTube was a-okay, Twitch was a bitch. And now we've gone full circle to that.
Stand down.
So it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. The only thing I can probably do is probably just reach out to like Twitch customer service or support or something and see if they have any recommendations.
My compliments.
Though I do have an idea as to what the problem is, and that's I stream at night. Fairly certain, like if I streamed during the day, I wouldn't have this problem. I might. I don't know. I don't stream during the day, so that's hard to confirm or deny. BC for a moment. For what? Let me see if I can help. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Unless you have a suggestion specifically that I haven't done, which don't take this the wrong way. Fairly certain you don't. It won't help. Like this is clearly a Twitch problem. So don't take that the wrong way, but I don't feel that there's anything that I can change on my end that would solve it.
Stand down.
But we can try that later, not right now. If you are fairly certain that maybe there's something I could do to change things up a bit. But just not right now.
I engraft you. Hold on. Capture the spark.
You know, this is a really bad place to put this guy at.
Yeah, here comes my compliment. The stage is set. Improvise.
I still have 80 left. Genshin needs some materials. Yeah, to kind of drive the point home, and I don't mean to like keep revisiting this.
Back. The white
So
has been dyed red.
these are the settings. I'm outputting at 7500, right? I'm outputting at 7500. Twitch is only accepting 4500. The output is at 60 FPS. It's only accepting 20. Now, this looks like it's not 20 FPS, but this is what it's telling me. So, this is why I have like issues streaming to Twitch, because it will just like buffer and buffer and buffer like this. Whatever ingest server that I end up going to, it's not accepting the entire stream. So I don't mean to keep driving that point home, but like it's a Twitch problem. Like I really don't know what other settings I could change.
Stand down.
Which makes it kind of frustrating. And I got a feeling the issue is because I'm streaming at night.
Not even close. Brilliance lights the way. Leave it to me.
And perhaps whatever ingest server I'm being assigned automatically is just probably overcrowded. The problem is, like, I try to switch to other servers, because you can manually select which server you go to. There's no change.
My compliment. Take this.
So, yeah, it's quite frustrating. That the one that I got before gave me crit, I think, right? Yeah. Perfect.
Shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
This thing must have like a 2-minute respawn time. You're checking the Twitch to see if the buffering mentioned. Can you go to settings? Which settings do you want me to go to?
Quickly and swiftly.
The refresh rate. Do you mean the FPS? You want me to switch down to 30? I mean, I can. That would be the only issue. That would be the only thing I can think of doing, switching it to 30. But I switched it to 30 the other day, and it was still terrible.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
now. I switched it to 30 the other day, and it was still terrible.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Try the other settings. What other settings do you want me to try? Reduce the number? Reduce the number of what? The bit rate? What do you want me to reduce it to? So, for 720, they're recommending 3,000. So we can try 3,000. Seeing if that does anything. I don't know if that'll change anything. Like I've tried. Like I've tried to do all of these. I've tried to do what you're telling me to do as well. I need to get this stuff for Jian. Not Jian, Genshin.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
I'll do my best.
Not that. I want to farm them, because I'm not going to have enough to level her up. Is it Moonlit Groves that's in Honglong? Yes.
Shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
So far, it looks like it's doing okay. There's a 15-second delay on Twitch. Yeah, I've been told that Twitch has a insane delay.
To shine or to die, merely two sides of the same coin.
Yeah, I've been told Twitch has an insane delay. So I don't know. Like I said, like all of these issues, like I had no issues for like 2.5, almost 3 months, and then all of a sudden, just the other day, like whatever happened started happening. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Am I using OBS for Twitch? Yes. The other one, what's it called? Like Streamlabs. It's commercialized, and because of that, like a lot of the tools that I use don't fit terribly well. Like, and I don't think I can, at least back when I was looking at it. Now, this was a while ago, so take this as you will. You couldn't stream to YouTube with it. You might be able to now, but at least when I was looking at it, you couldn't stream to YouTube. So. It is what it is. Like, and because like Twitch is giving me so many problems, like I straight up might just not even like stream there anymore, honestly. So, yeah. It sucks. Like I'm trying to stream, but you know, I'll be realistic with you. Like there's only like 3 people that come on maybe once every couple of weeks from Twitch. Risky watches me from Twitch, but I know him IRL. He watches me when he's at work on Twitch, but like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It really sucks. And it's like it's not like this like has been going on. It just started. It was there like when I first started streaming. But that issue got resolved relatively quickly. And those same settings that I was using, I'm still using, and it was fine for a while. Now it's not fine, so. Yeah.
Astral modulation. Loading. It's the people.
darn it. I thought I was able to parry that.
Ouch! Infra, did I mess it up? Did I mess it up? Here comes the helper.
Yes, OBS is run as admin. Like, I have to. I have to run it as an admin, otherwise Genshin does not get game captured. Is it Genshin? It might have been, it might be Wuthering Waves. There's like 2 games that don't get game captured, unless OBS is run as admin, so it has to be run as admin. Have I done all of the echoes? Did I do all 3 echoes? I did not. I need to get 1 more.
Shine or to die. Merely 2 sides of the same coin.
Oh, I didn't even know these guys were here. I feel like back in Hong Long, these things had some kind of, like, use or were for something, not just, like, decoration.
Quickly and swiftly.
What do you mean? Do you want the stream tab for the main OBS program? If something is enabled and should be enabled, okay. What are you looking for specifically? Like, what setting are you looking for specifically?
The world is mine.
Sweet. Backpack is full.
Can you keep up?
Rewards have been sent via in-game mail. Really? Ah. Alright, well, I guess I have to start organizing all of my stuff here. So if you're referring to this, the answer is it doesn't matter. Let me pull up my stuff here. If you're referring to this,
to shine or to die.
I can't change it because I'm streaming, but if you're referring to this, ignore streaming service recommendations, the answer is it doesn't matter for Twitch because I'm using, I'm like my primary output is to YouTube. Like, this is the YouTube chat right here. my primary output is to YouTube. So the answer is, if you're asking about this specifically, it doesn't matter. Because I'm streaming to YouTube specifically with OBS, and I'm backpacking on, or piggybacking to Twitch. If you're asking about the Twitch settings, like, these are basically the recommended settings, like I was saying, right? These are the recommended settings for Twitch. See, let me show you. These are the recommended settings for Twitch based on this. So I'm streaming at 720. I think I have it right now set to I have it set to 60. So 720 60. CBR, which is constant bit rate, that's what they recommend. 4500 kilobits. Frame rate of 60, which is what I have right here. Keyframe interval 2 seconds right here. Preset, they're just saying whatever, so it could literally be any one of these. They just say for quality, but there's no like specific option for just quality. So I do fast. They don't mention anything about multipass mode, but that shouldn't cause an issue. And they don't mention anything about profile either. They do if I'm using 264, but I'm using NVENC. Set the bitrate to 3000. That is not recommended for 60 FPS. And when I set it to 3000, the Twitch frame rate drops to like 15, though it's at like 10 and 15 right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like, using their recommended settings, it still doesn't work. That's what I'm saying. But I'm not streaming at 1080p to Twitch, specifically. I'm streaming at 720. That's if I wanted to do 30 FPS, which, like, is even worse. So I can do that, but like I said, I've literally gone through and done all of this before. Like, this is not the first time I've tried to do this.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
2500 bit rate would be even worse. That would be like 5 FPS. Like, right now, it's only getting 13.9 FPS. It's getting 14 FPS. Like, this, I'm using their recommended settings, and it is still this bad. So, like, it's not a setting issue on my end. It's a server issue. It's not a client issue. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can tell me all this stuff, but like, I've been through this. I've been through this. Is the server on auto? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm going to Georgia. I've tried Miami. I can do default. There's 2 options for default. I don't know what the difference is. Everything is the exact same. Everything is the exact same. Nothing I change. I've even tried X264. Still doesn't do anything. Like, there is no change. I don't know specifically what happened over the past 2 or 3 days to cause the issue. I've been trying to fix it. It will not fix. So, like, and like I said, like, it was like this early on when I first started streaming. Like, I could not get the Twitch settings, and then they just magically resolved out of nowhere. And it was like that for a few months, and now it's back to being like that again. So, like, but, I mean, before it wasn't this bad. Like, I wasn't dropping to, like, 13 FPS. Like I am now. So, like, there's, like, I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what to do. It's a Twitch issue. Twitch has some of their server having outages. That makes a lot of sense. Like, if that's the case, that makes a lot of sense. But, like, if that's the case, like... If that's the case, why can I pull up, like, this guy right here? His shit's just fine.
To shine.
His shit's just fine.
To die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
So. Out of curiosity, I'm just gonna switch to Texas. That is a lot further away from where I currently am than Georgia. But I'm curious if switching to, like, frickin' Texas changes anything.
Right. The white has been dyed red.
Alright. I did that earlier today. Alright. Alright. What's my output mode set to? I don't know what you mean by that. Can you elaborate?
𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘴𝘵𝘦𝘥 has entered the chat.
Hey Theo, you have 165 million credits. Congratulations. I'm not sure what game that's in, but congratulations. So that doesn't matter. Again, that doesn't matter. Because all of the settings within the OBS program specifically are for YouTube stream. So you're probably talking about like these settings right here. This is what I imagine you're talking. I can't change any of this right now because I'm streaming. But all of these specifically are for YouTube. All of these are specific to YouTube. They have nothing to do with the Twitch stream. All of the Twitch stream settings are right here. They're all right here. This one right here. All of these right here. You got the credits in Honkai Star Rail. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. You've got to be getting up there with, like, having the most right now, right? Because I know you were trying to, like, have the most credits or something like that, right? But yeah. These are all of the Twitch settings right here. These are the recommended settings, and it's not working. I could try switching it to high quality, but like none of these work. None of these change anything. Select the help tab for okay. There is no help tab. There's this, but that's something different. This is for the multi-stream output specifically. Unless you're talking about this, like again, these are the recommended settings. So this is the one that I stream to, the default. I've tried Miami. I've tried Georgia. I didn't try Virginia. I did try Texas. It's still the same. Like there's nothing to change, unfortunately. Try Chicago. That's way up there, dude. Sounds ghetto. It's not even a matter of sounding ghetto. That's just like the latency on that would be huge. All right. I want to check my stonks here. It's up here, right? Yeah. Here it is. Level 200. Well, interesting to know that switching the server to Chicago doesn't even register. Like, cause I switched it almost a minute ago now, and I'm still listed as offline. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's addicting to play, but it's fun in some weird way. Whoa! That cost a lot. Yeah, trying to stream out of Chicago, it's not even popping up. It's not even popping up.
Catface has entered the chat.
Anecdotes from the cosmos. Gotta get to the bottom of this before you're fired. There's not much to do for now. May as well grab some coffee, yeah. Ooh. And he gave us $100 trillion to boot. I love it. Cool. Revenue from the entertainment area, plus 200%. Fantastic. This is 𝘺𝘠𝘧. Another IPC representative, maybe? Good luck. I was taking a sip of coffee there. Alright. We'll let this percolate for a hot minute. See here. Ooh, get to pull on the big one. We got Topaz now. I'd love to put Silverwolf to work. Fortunately, oops. Fortunately, I don't have a area she can go to. Yeah, Silverwolf and Firefly is a good combo. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I don't have a place for her to go to. I need to open up another location. Fushuan is also really good. Okay. I just don't have a location for him. Oh wow, we got a lot there. Jingyuan and Fushuan can build you a lot of profit. Nice. Maybe I'll switch up who I have working where. Yeah, maybe I'll switch up who I have working where. Very nice-oo. Alright, Revenue from Don Hung plus 300. Fushuan needs to work in the commemoration area. See if I move. If I move 𝘫𝘬𝘬𝘐 in here. Then if I move 𝘬𝘛 in here. Where does... Okay, 𝘰𝘬𝘦𝘺 goes here. Alright, so I have these two here. Who do I have from the IPC? I've got Jade, I've got Topaz, I also have 𝘫𝘬𝘬𝘕𝘠. So I can put... revenue from Topaz. I can put Topaz here. I need another area though. Yeah, I need another area. Yeah, I need to get the double billion area open up here, and then I can really be making bank, because I can probably slot in... Who can I switch out here? I think one of the recommendations was Sparkle, Lingshaw. I have Firefly there. Because of 𝘫𝘬𝘬𝘬. I can probably throw in Lingshaw for now. Ooh. Sparkle. We'll throw in Sparkle for now. I just need to open up this area. Who can I slot in for Boot Hill? 𝘬𝘗. I don't have 𝘬𝘗 though. Doesn't one of these guys need Moes or something? I guess this will be fine for the time being. We got B. I'm gonna retry this. Nice. Do some pulls here. You can do a lot of pulls, apparently. It just keeps going! It just keeps going! Oh, Black Swan leveled up. Again. She leveled up twice. Alright, that works. Full on Resplendent. Jade is completely leveled up. 𝘸𝘩𝘦𝘳𝘠. Wow, we are just making bank here. Search. Alright, level that up, level that. Wow, we are making a lot of money. We are making a lot of money. Is this how easy it is to make money in the future? Because, man, this is like super simple and easy. I love it. Alright. I can start leveling up some of my people now. Well, I was trying to level them up. These chicks are expensive, man. Alright, day's over. Oh, not yet. Almost over, I guess. Right, more research. All the research. I want to do all the research. What are the chances when I come back? Alright, they're all 250 now. We're making half a double A second here. So we'll get through this rather quickly here in the next minute or two. While I'm letting that percolate, I gonna waste some of my Trailblaze power here. Consume 120 Trailblaze power. I got a lot that needs to be consumed. And I still need to do these. Yeah, we'll do these guys. Anyways, while I'm basically letting this auto here in the background, there is something I wanted to look at.
Let the show begin.
Resonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding.
Default Q.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Actually, curious where they're getting this at. Default keeps showing his power and we delete it. Yeah, where are they getting that from? Videos, probably.
Get it together. Enjoying yourself.
The Electro add-on. I wonder if that's paid or free.
Let the show
Paid.
begin. Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
That does look pretty cool, though.
Set the seas ablaze! Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Eternal.
Anyways, yeah, I went through this not too long ago. Apparently the reason why they ended up having to...
Let the show begin.
Yeah. Yeah. There are a number of people that aren't particularly happy about it.
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze!
How to build Shorekeeper build guide, Weathering Waves.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Our can't be this cute. Yeah, what's going on with Zenless? Because they're getting an update, right? Coming to Xbox, oh that's neat.
Let the show begin.
Wi-Fi Peninsula. Upon this oceanside cliff is where 𝘬𝘮𝘬𝘕 porcelain originates.
Wow.
If all were peaceful, this would be a perfect place. But unfortunately,
Bala bala tonsai! Come and try something sweeter than love.
Cool. Yeah, let's cycle through it again because we still need a bunch.
Dreams do.
You can never go wrong with this place. Dyed and fake.
No way!
You should toss it.
Look at this color. And this one. It definitely seems relaxed and peaceful here.
Sure is different from 6th Street. But this area might not be as peaceful as it looks.
Oh, that was cool.
As peaceful as
So,
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin.
I want to make that real quick. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna make that real quick.
Attack detected. Yeah. Fight.
Or at least like do a mock-up of it. So do forgive me for a second here.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight. Set the seas ablaze. Yeah. Eternal.
Let the show begin.
Attack detected. Fight. Set the seas ablaze. Fight.
Let's see. So this would be a UV sphere. Give it a subsurf.
Everything in this world.
Please compress. Thank you. I don't like all of those tabs on the side there. I don't like all of those tabs on the side there. Actually subsurf it by 2.
Let the show begin.
Add a vert group. This will be the solidify. Give it the regular material. The subsurf will be actually it'll be a solidify. Let's do new material. This will be rainbow glow. This will be rainbow glow. Yeah, run it one more time, I guess.
Existence is unity. Until everything
Rainbow glow.
to ashes!
Let's improvise.
We need backface culling turned on.
Be of your
Blend it.
body and mind.
Thickness slab.
Set the seas ablaze.
This will be an emission.
Dreams do come true.
Color to be determined later.
Show begin.
Alright. Solidify. Flip normals. Materials offset to 1.
Let's improvise.
Output shell and rim into the solidify group.
Let the show begin.
Shading. Slot number 1.
Everything in this world
Radiant texture.
is bleeding. All will be swept away by
Color
the
ramp.
wind. Set the seas ablaze. Yeah.
Dreams
Mission.
do come true. Let the show begin.
Let's do mix color.
Fight.
Color ramp as the factor. RGB1. RGB2. Gradient. Object. Okay. I need to move this. Rotate on the z-axis. About 90 degrees? Yeah. Two. Go.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
What are they using?
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
I'm so never
Looks like a darker blue gradient to a lighter, like, light desaturated aqua. Like a dark blue.
time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world.
Mildly desaturated to like a desaturated aqua. Something like that. We'll probably get better results with a B-spline. That looks good. Alright. Alright, solidify, go out. What the heck, we do 0.1. That looks like it might be fine. Alright, and then displacement only for the solidify group though. Give us a new one. We want to use probably clouds. Which object, this one. Normal edit. I wish there was a way to... Oh, there might be. Hold on. Geonodes. Read normal. Vector math, probably. multiply normal times -1. Mix. Transform geometry. Displacement, geometry, normal. Maybe? No. Something like that. We gave that a driver. Frame at 100. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool. Do Z. Too bad this can't be like on top. Rotate Y. Doesn't do it. Darn. Y. Nope, doesn't do it. Darn. Alright. Alright. Shading. Noise. Color ramp. Color. Go over there. Ah. Scale that up. Not that much. Maybe like that. So, green, pink, green, blue, yellow. Right. Color ramp again. We might not even use that. So green, it was like a light green, aqua green, teal green, green, pink, blue, and it was like a yellow. $75, $25, add another one at 0.5. Yeah, it's probably fine. B-spline this. Let's convert this directly into that. Actually, I think this is fine. This is back at 2.5. What we can probably do is just go down on the scale a bit. No detail, no roughness, no lacularity. Take out the yellow. Pink. 0.66. 0.33. We need to break up the blue a bit. Put this here. swap these back to where they needed to be. Alright. Dial in that pink a bit. Put this down to 0.5. Put this up to 0.25. Yeah, there we go. Alright. And we can bring this in a bit. Six. We need to drop that scale down. We need to drop this in a bit. That actually looks pretty good. All right. Offset it to be 1. That actually looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. That's not too bad.
Looks.
We can also add a W scale to this with the time. Yeah, we'll do 100. Yeah, that actually looks pretty neat. Too much. Right there, maybe? That looks really good. What if we added some streaks to it? That. Something like that, I think. Alright. Mix. This is being processed by the GPU, right? I think this looks pretty good. For a quick mock-up here, it took, what, maybe 20 minutes to do? Alrighty, sorry about that. I was just watching that. I'm like, oh, let me make that. Let me see if I can make that real quick. Alright, let me see how much money I've made. Alright, we're almost at the point where I can open up my new shop here. Today's exhibition is now officially over, and our stonks are rising. I love it. Our stonks are rising. Alright, launch exhibition. Alright, just a little bit longer and we'll be making stacks. We'll be making absolute stacks here. Pull on the resplendent. Ooh. Ooh, we made some nice money on that one. 1.21. Finally, we can open this place. Alright. And we need Jade. Bam. Gonna level her up as high as we can. 241, 243, 44. Alright, cool. We are now making absolute stacks. Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos have nothing on us right now. Man, just look at how much money we're making. This is absolute insanity. Alright, we have one here we can pull. Sweet. And just in the little bit of time that I have been away, We now have everyone at 250. Do her at 260, her at 260, her at 260, her at 260. I don't have enough for him yet. I will if I leave! Collect my money. Bam. 260. Alright. Then the next one that I want to put up would be Aventurine. Alright, cool. Alright, we are now making absolute stacks. Oh my gosh. This dude's making stacks, man. He's making stacks. More research opportunities. Alright, I think that's all we can do for now. Gotta collect my daily rewards here. Wonder if I have enough to do another pull. Maybe, maybe not. We about to find out. I don't! No! That's okay. Alright, oh, the Seal Summers thing. This is the one that I was doing. At dawn to war, find this duel under the pristine blue. This is the one that I was doing. This is the one that I need to do.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
As I recall from earlier,
Good quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
alright. Going this way. Let's see here. We need to have a lore-accurate team that'll probably end up getting us killed. So... Shaw... March... and Qingyun. This sounds about right. Alright, lore-accurate team.
Come on in.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
How long is ages for people that live
Is this
practically
how all
forever?
species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Yeah, long-lived species definitely would have, like, a different point of view. And so, depending on how long the species typically lives for, I mean, let's say they live for 1,000 years, that's a little over 10 times the typical limit of how a normal individual would perceive things. So basically, they see things at a rate of about 10 times slower. So if something, you know, was going to take like a year for us, it might take like 7, 8, 9 years for them.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
Best series that ever handled that aspect of effective immortality was Frieren.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in 𝘬𝘗. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
If your whole mindset of getting rich relies on gambling, unless you're a Venturine, chances are it's not going to work.
War dance. Here you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Those tourists over there were talking about you. Discuss what happened.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
Which is always a good thing. What happened on your end?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yun Li to 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘧 𝘕𝘠𝘦𝘴 to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities.
They were definitely kinda sus.
They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians.
The werewolves were among us the whole time.
It seems they infiltrated 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘧 𝘕𝘠𝘦𝘴 in order to prepare for 𝘬𝑠's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance.
You have absolute luck, my dude.
I wonder who provided them with those disguises.
That's the real
How many
question
more
right there.
Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
Yeah, you're asking the real questions there, my guy.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster. The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament.
That's right, they're just tourists.
Doesn't have to be me.
They're just tourists. They're not a real part of the community. We don't have to worry about
The real
them.
challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, 𝘬𝘬𝘧𝘧 will wreak havoc.
𝘬𝘬𝘧𝘧 will be hula hooping.
Obviously.
He'll be hula hooping all over the
Someone
place.
orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yaoqing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Oh man, he's got a height complex, does he? She's probably just enjoying, like, tea and cakes, right?
Yes. I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
you still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei-Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
See, we got some kind of dumpling and crackers with wasabi, and I don't know what the rest is. This is probably soy sauce. I don't know what's going to be in the white cup, though.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat 𝘬𝘬 on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
𝘬𝘬's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiaoqiu hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Jiaoqiu always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for
How is
you
this
to be
staying
more
on her
anxious than
forehead? Is it just glued there?
I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once 𝘬𝘬 loses his patience and reveals himself...
You know, I don't think they actually do have ears on the side of their head.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
General Huayan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Their holograms are glitching out. I wonder why that's the case. I wonder why their holograms are glitching out.
Between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
𝘬𝘬 made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Yeah, Jiaoqiu is selling us out.
Don't worry, Yuko. Fei-Xiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei-Xiao's capabilities, General Huayan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with 𝘬𝘬's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escape.
Why are we speaking for March? This is so weird.
Formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun-Li, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe.
Yeah, you have to keep
How
up
do you
appearances.
think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. 𝘬𝘠𝘕's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at 𝘬𝘰𝘗 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘴. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before 𝘬𝘠𝘕 actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found.
Yeah, because he's looking for the people that escaped.
With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
You be the ringmaster. Or she will be.
That's why I called the two of you here.
Yeah, she'll be the ringmaster, you will be the ringmaster. Somebody will be the ringmaster.
Of course, I'll do my part, but not on the Sky Splitter.
That's right, he's gonna slough it off onto one of us.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to
See, what was the point of those options if they're just gonna force it into a foregone conclusion?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
Or it'll be like, you know, they're welcoming in new kinds of people.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Okay, we're switching to Ling Sha's point of view?
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Xiuyi from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable.
Yeah, she died. She's unavailable right now. She'll revive in about 4 hours.
Commanding 𝘠𝘠𝘕 spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. 𝘬𝘠𝘕 has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter.
It's a grave matter because Shui's dead and we have to build her a grave now.
Claw offer no reproach. She decided to go after 𝘬𝘠𝘕 herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where 𝘬𝘠 was held? And how did they time their plan just before the 𝘤𝘤𝘢 messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Shan, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence. According to Lieutenant Yenching's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
It was magic, or, you know, that's probably the excuse the game's gonna end up giving. Magic. In all sincerity, I mean, if this really is a super advanced like civilization society, it could have been like some kind of holographic illusion similar to like a force field or something that spreads around the body and at least gives off the illusion of being someone or something different.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put,
with its shape-shifting,
share a common ancestry.
Oh god, they're going down that route. Fucking shape-shifting.
There isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
Why can't you just say it was like nanotechnology or something?
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisin have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicine don't last long.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Luofu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
Magic medicine, apparently.
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
It's magic medicine.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies. regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
Just sweet. I got a feeling we're gonna be fighting some people here, so I'm actually gonna undo our lore accurate team here. Actually, oh. Alright, Akron. Herda. We already have Linkshaw. Ronmay? Robin, why not? Go for it. Oh, speaking of, I can probably level up some of her stuff. That'll have to be enough for now, I guess. Oh, cool. Here.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
That is exactly why I have her here. Right.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Haha! Gotcha. And this is exactly why I have Acheron on my team. This makes overworld exploration so easy. She likes to eat up my technique points, but whatever. Food. Here they are. What was the point of that?
Stream forth, gleam.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses. This is likely the work of 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘺.
𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘺 hula hooped her. That's unfortunate.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
I mean, probably?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss 𝘰𝘮. To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And 𝘬𝘬 is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, 𝘬𝘬 united numerous Borison pacts, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after 𝘬𝘬 appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. But by the end of the battle, only a few of us remained.
Oh well. It's fine, we get it. He's a really bad dude. He's a really evil and bad dude. We get it.
Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the 𝘰𝘮 the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the 𝘰𝘮.
understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lin-Shao. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why 𝘬𝘠 was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borison in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borison are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borison disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power.
Grace has entered the chat.
Hey Grace, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. You got Acheron at 1 pity and it was a 50-50 win. Very nice, I like it. Very nice. That's very nice of you. I am somewhere. Where am I at? I feel like I'm somewhere around like 70-ish pity. So have I managed to get? Not yet. 5, 6. I'm somewhere around 70-ish pity. Yeah, I'm on 70 pity right now. 70 pity. 70 pity. So probably within the next day or so, I should be able to get her, I think. Or the next couple of days. Probably by the middle of the week, I think we'll be fine. Also, is that just me or does it sound like the Pornhub intro? It does. It is. It is. Anytime you enter into the chat for the first time or chat for the first time, immediate Pornhub intro plays. Immediately. Why? Because why not, right? Because why the heck not? Wanted to see 3.35 double billion. Man, we're just straight up making stacks here. Yeah, I've got that playing for people who like enter in for the first time. I thought it was funny to do that. But yeah, I think in the next couple of days, 20, 40, that'll give me 40 more, and then 100, 160, so that'll give me another pull right there. And once I get here, I think I'll get another 300. Let's see here. Then the Seal Slammers is giving me a couple of things too. So this will give, this actually, I'm surprised, this actually gives you a lot. This actually gives me a lot. Like if I did this one, I would probably get all of them if I did this in one go. Yeah, you can probably, I can probably make it for 800 days here, if I just did like chest grinding. You're definitely right there. Which, I might do here in just a second, honestly.
Nice.
I might actually do that here in a second. Yeah, I was looking at the Seal Slammers too. I could probably do that one as well. So I'll probably do some chest grinding here. I want to finish up this little, I guess, whatever we're doing here, and then I'll probably just do some either chest grinding or probably I'll do the Seal Slammers, because that looks like it gives me quite a bit.
Stream forth. Gleam.
But yeah, we're basically within the next 10 pulls. I think we should be able to get her. Soft pities, I think somewhere around 76 someone had mentioned, so we're pretty darn close to that, I think. Now even if I don't get her today, it'll probably be within, like I said, within the next couple of days.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite
Ooh, poor guy.
Bison are actually more like predatory.
Your little brother's birthday is today. Well, happy birthday! Happy birthday! He got a cake that's filled with coconut jelly. Ooh. That's nice. It's pretty weird, but it's good. Maybe because you like jelly. Ah, okay. Are you the kind of person that that likes to have like what is it? You like to have like not coconut, like jelly donuts. You like jelly donuts? Is that it?
We subjected him to the forest.
You like the jelly filled donuts?
But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss 𝘠𝘠. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it.
Jelly donuts are good. You love the mochi donut. I've never had mochi before. I've actually never had mochi before.
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by 𝘬𝘬𝘦 went beyond mere massacres.
Yeah, I've never had mochi before. Is it good? I have no idea what it even tastes like, obviously. But I know a lot of people apparently like it.
Into his palms, so the Borisin kept returning.
Gotta try them, your life will change, you'll discover a world you've never known. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a shot one of these days.
And they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why 𝘬𝘬 wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority 𝘧𝘢𝘢𝘢𝘢, but instead imprisoned in the Luofu, Miss 𝘠𝘠.
I know that's like a big thing for like over there in Japan and whatnot. I don't know if it's like that in like other Asian countries, but like I think it's a big, because I see it a lot in like anime and stuff, which, you know, that's obviously not like indicative of like the whole of Japan and whatnot, but
it seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss 𝘠𝘠. Allow me to explain it to you.
I've seen a number of, like, I don't know if it's frozen mochi, like at the store. Ah! What does this do? I have been kind of curious to try it though. So maybe I gotta go to the store. Oh, it just goes up that way. So why is this here? I gotta go to the store and grab some stuff. Not this morning, but tomorrow morning, probably after I like leave work, because I sometimes will just drop by the store after work. Since it's on my way, and I don't like going out when I'm off. I don't like going out when I'm off. So maybe I'll do that. See if they have any. I don't know if the... Shoot. Crap. I attacked. I didn't do E. My bad. I have no idea if this is a good team or not.
Listen to the final curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Yeah, I have no idea if this is a good team or not.
Resonate all together. Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
Is she about to die? Is she about to die?
Time to cleanse the filth. I don't have time for games. Get it together.
Yeah, she did.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, I have no idea if this is a good team or not. I'm just using it for the sake of using it.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Well, we made it through. I won't say we made it through unscathed, but we made it through. What did we make it through for? There's nothing over here. This was an absolute disappointment. My day is completely ruined now. Robin, your sacrifice was literally in vain. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I think I'll just finish up, like, whatever I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess we're investigating why the Borison entered into the jail. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. We're doing something. I'm kind of confused as to why we're investigating this, but we are. And then after this, we'll, just do a little bit of, I guess, chest hunting.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the 𝘫𝘮𝘳𝘺 Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, 𝘵𝘰𝘦 are no different from lab animals. Maybe the 𝘵𝘰𝘦 attacked that ship to retaliate against the 𝘫𝘮𝘳𝘺 Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the ship.
I mean, this is basically a race war, Dan Heng. This is basically a race war.
It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
Yeah, that part.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the 𝘫𝘮𝘳𝘺 Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Is that some big revelation? It seemed pretty obvious. I mean, I know we're like technically playing from different points of view, but like it feels pretty obvious what's going on here.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Oh god. Poor Robin. Poor Robin. Poor Robin. She dead again. Most useless character outside of Pella and Lynx. I think Lynx was even more useless than her. Poor Robin.
Destined for oblivion.
Impressive. How much?
It can still move. It means it wasn't damaged enough.
Clearly.
Let's make sure it never moves again.
Clearly.
Yeah. The truth burns clear as everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Expand your thinking.
Again, another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Get it together. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
So how does she get /Dream then? I thought it was just attacking the characters gave her /Dream. Build /Dream. I thought /Dream was built whenever she attacked the characters. There it is. Okay. That makes sense then.
Again?
Open sesame.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Again.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
I don't have time for game.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Free will, or was it fate?
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it grow.
Again.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Alright, this is actually slightly painful to deal with.
Expand your thinking.
May the foul stench. Yeah.
Destined for oblivion.
Get it together.
Open sesame.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Never seen perfection before? Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Again.
Okay, that was actually pretty painful.
You haven't answered my question about why 𝘬𝘬 was imprisoned in the Luofu instead of the 𝘤𝘤𝘕, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave 𝘬𝘬 on the 𝘤𝘤𝘕 lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand 𝘬𝘬's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech?
Probably.
Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the 𝘤𝘤𝘕 share a bloodline with the 𝘺𝘮. And just like the 𝘺𝘮, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the 𝘺𝘮 did.
So...
Exactly. While 𝘺𝘮 see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the 𝘤𝘤𝘕 have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can 𝘺𝘮 control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions.
Questioner?
But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the 𝘤𝘤𝘕, 𝘬𝘬 was not only the warhead of the 𝘺𝘮, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. 𝘬𝘬 thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison 𝘬𝘬 and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺𝘕𝘠. By imprisoning 𝘬𝘩 in the 𝘬𝘠 Luofu, the marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the 𝘬𝘠 Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The 𝘬𝘠 Alliance is not solely about the 𝘬𝘠 natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺, and 𝘬𝘠 natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
That's right, the power of teamwork.
Thank you for enlightening me.
Power of teamwork.
For the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the 𝘬𝘠 Zhu-Ming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the 𝘬𝘠 Zhu-Ming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess that was unsuccessful, because, like, he doesn't seem like he has memories of his past life.
Did you just say?
See? It was unsuccessful.
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the 𝘬𝘩𝘦 to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path.
They sought the forbidden knowledge. That's what happened. They sought the forbidden knowledge. They wanted to taste that forbidden fruit.
Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
In other words, you're making me feel all warm and fuzzy inside, but I'm gonna just disregard that.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Stream forth.
Oh, I literally went in a giant circle. Haha.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
Aren't you the general? Shouldn't you be able to tell that and figure that out from looking at them? And not have what is basically a perfume maker tell you this?
The messenger named 𝘬𝘲 did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the 𝘬𝘮, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used 𝘬𝘠 magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the 𝘫𝘠𝘬𝘠 Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss 𝘪𝘮?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the 𝘫𝘠𝘬's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally,
yeah, y'all have them all. Y'all have them all. Y'all have them all. We knew this way early on.
Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover 𝘬𝘮 would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using 𝘬𝘠𝘠 magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the 𝘫𝘠𝘠𝘬 collude with the 𝘬𝘮 and aid in Houlei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of 𝘵𝘵𝘦𝘐𝘮, the once proud dragon race has been powerless.
Do we know what he did? I don't remember the story going over what he did specifically.
Implications.
They just said, yeah, he was a really bad guy. What did he do?
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fertilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the 𝘫𝘠𝘠𝘬's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss 𝘪𝘮?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at 𝘬𝘮 Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss 𝘪𝘮. The internal affairs of the 𝘫𝘠𝘠𝘬 should remain under their jurisdiction.
Indeed.
And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Houlei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
I think he'll be just fine.
Blessing, keep him safe.
I think what's his name? Zhao Chu. I think he'll be fine. 2 dual hours?
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Strap him to the chair and shove it down his gullet.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Well, I was close.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you 𝘵𝘰 have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue.
I mean,
You
that's the
said
name of the
that
game.
Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another 𝘧𝘰 ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord 𝘠𝘬𝘕's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see 𝘵𝘰 as savages who know nothing about the 𝘧𝘰. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
What medicine did he take?
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the 𝘧𝘰 people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
So Discord.
Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The 𝘵𝘰𝘰's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord 𝘠𝘬𝘕. Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the 𝘬𝘤𝘕, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
So what he's saying is basically the race war is almost complete.
The Merlin's claw of the 𝘬𝘤𝘕. A Foxian?
Foxians implemented the final solution, and they're basically wiping out the Borison. The race war is almost complete. That's basically what he's saying.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive?
Alright, so what's the possibility that Fei-Xiao is actually the one feeding them information, just so she can personally go and kill them all? What's the possibility that's what's going on here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
So he's saying they read a manga that gave them hope? Is that what he's saying? They read a manga that gave them hope?
Prophet, Mongus. What does she
They read the holy manga books.
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality.
Alright, so what if what's actually going on is Fei-Xiao decided to corral them all together by calling herself the Prophet? Put them all in one spot, have like a splinter cell split off to go and rescue this guy. They now can take out their last hope of leadership, and they have the rest of them all in one spot, so they can just utterly obliterate them.
And the Prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Luofu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Yeah, this all smells like a setup. This is all a setup. We viewed him by pointing out that their plan has not succeeded yet. So Discord by pointing out Manga's ulterior motives.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
Yeah, that's what's shaping up.
Prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Luofu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hulei. I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Luofu is distracted by the stupid war dance, so this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death.
Yeah, she probably wants the latter. Like, I'm like 80% sure this prophet is probably Fei-Xiao.
Listen up.
Or somebody close to her. Like, she's the one ultimately giving orders.
You'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiaoqiu, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, What did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, 𝘐𝘮?
Yeah, by getting rid of this guy, he probably realized this guy is very bad news. But the real question is, why doesn't he just go ahead and kill him right now?
You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Yeah, I got a feeling this guy realized that 𝘐𝘮 over here is real silver-tongued and was basically getting the two of them riled up. And so he's like, let's send this guy away. The real question is, why doesn't he just go ahead and kill him right now?
I don't fully understand Lord 𝘬𝘬's intentions, but
You know why I'm letting you go. Because head to the port and report back to me.
Are you guys okay?
Water! Oh, I need some water! What the heck was I thinking? If I knew...
Do you know where we are right now?
I don't know. I was brought here, blindfolded, just like you.
So these guys are emergency rations.
Although 𝘬𝘬 and his followers can currently hide in the city, won't be long before they're found. What was he planning when he let me go? I can't believe he... Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. Just as I suspected. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. For now...
what's over here? I'm going the wrong way, apparently.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
What happens if I do this?
Could you please provide more details? Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the 𝘵𝘮. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
What happens if I do that? Like, what happens if I do that? Suspicious ferryman. I don't want to talk to him yet. Realm keeping orderly.
I'm but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. If I can help you. Hi, do you need my help?
Borisin are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borisin?
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
And over here. Yeah, I'm curious what happens if we do this. Really? You can't walk up that?
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need. We need to hurry wherever we're going. Keep what quiet? The Realm Keeping Commission?
Well, that didn't exactly go the way I planned for it, but whatever. We gotta go this way.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront 𝘬𝘬 and see what tricks he's up to.
And just like he said, we're coming back to him.
You're back, 𝘐𝘮.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Mok'tak? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others. Remember, these people died because of you.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, 𝘬𝘬?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, 𝘐𝘮. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
What happens if I say no?
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain. But remember, the next time you refuse me...
Fine. You can torture me until I talk. Or... let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
This is probably what he's really after.
So, is that why the Xianzhou Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire.
For plot purposes, it's very important that we know the answer to this.
In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood in Meow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you?
Oops.
I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek.
Big reveal.
In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
So he had a heart transplant that is genetically modified, is what he's saying.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word.
Yeah, he genetically modified some kind of cardiac muscle tissue so that it doesn't ever stop pumping blood. And then did a heart transplant on himself.
Of every generation of the Borson warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
So basically, it's just one heart that was made, and it has been passing down from generation to generation. They never thought to, like, mass manufacture this heart and, like, transplant it into all the Borson.
True essence of life.
Sounds to me like they have very poor planning capabilities.
Thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
𝘐𝘮, I found you.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borson?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, WuWa?
General, before we completely lost contact with 𝘐𝘮, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borson? Why are we returning to 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦?
All part of the plan, my boy.
I taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borson. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Luofu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy.
Yep. Rule number 1, do not underestimate your opponent.
Easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borson we discovered at 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴 were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borson and corner our prey.
Alright. That wasn't too bad. It looks like we're on new day now. Alright. Dispatch. Claim all. Dispatch. Alright. Alright. Alright, we can do seal slammers. Look at this real quick. Just regularly making stacks over here. $60, we can get everyone up to like 2, probably 300? Definitely not 300 for everybody. Pull. I don't have enough for a single pull. Alright. Oh. I can level up the event to 8. The venue to 8. Cool. Oh man. We're now going to be making absolute stacks here. Ooh. Oh man, we're making absolute stacks here. Everyone is going to be so stacked. I need 1.31, so like 3 more of these. So in other words, like 2 minutes. Done. Damn. Yeah, we are making literally absolute stacks over here. I love it. Alright. Achievements. Do some polls. Ooh, we get polls. We get polls. Very nice. Oh man. It just keeps on going. Let's do another one. We got Zabronia. 290. Bushwan needs to reach 305. Oh, there's a collect all button. I didn't even realize this. Cool. Alright, and then Seal Slammers. This gives quite a number of rewards here. I think if I buckle down and do this real quick, as in like it'll probably take a minute or two. For the match. Alrighty. Bubble, yeah, those guys, yeah, sure, whatever. Gliding with the spiky wall deals 3 damage to the baby seal. Okay. Very nice. Reduces the ally baby seal's launch size. Increase launch speed by 25%.
Chosen founder 𝘬𝘮 has entered the chat.
Fuck 'em.
Chosen founder 𝘬𝘮 has got wrecked.
See if I can hit them both. Bam. Very nice. We are 2 for 1 now. Ooh, that was actually pretty good. Oh! Ow. We're now 2 for 3, that sucks. It's heating up. It's definitely heating up. Regrettable defeat. Yep, we have this. We'll restart that. That was actually pretty good. That was actually not bad. Ooh, did 41 damage on that one. Nice. Alright, this time is going a lot better. That time went a lot better. Advance to the elimination round. Got anything else to say now? We'll hug you in a bit, it's okay. Bubbles, do you need a hug? Oh, Bubbles, my Bubbles. If I can't do the trophy, I'm going to quit the competition. This entire time, I've literally been trying to quit the competition, and y'all have basically been saying, yeah. We talk to this guy? Apparently we do talk to this guy. Wow, this is a long elimination round. We have to do that many. Alright, 1 for 1. turn now. Oh man, he did a lot of damage to me just there. Oh! Wow! I got all three of them just like that. Very nice. Actually, I'll do this one later. I probably need better seals for that one. More white text on a black screen. Arena mode, matchmaking battle. I like doing arena mode. Alright. Alright. Door. I don't know what he does, but we'll get him. And you just get some stacks from this. Alright. Let's do the elimination round. He's sitting on a guy. That's hilarious. And yeah, never mind that. Is the guy you're sitting on okay? This guy, and this guy. That'll probably be fine. I don't know what they do, but it's probably okay. Ah, so that gives you an attack boost. Okay. Ooh, very nice. Increase water bomb damage from 4 to 10. Ooh, I like that one. Extra attack. Extra moves. I love it. Damn. Won. I don't know. I think we're gonna win this. I had a feeling we'll win this one without any issue. I was hoping I'd get that one too. Darn it. That's fine. You know when you're beaten, dude, I was clearly bodying you. The only reason why I didn't get a double slam on that last attack is because the physics of the game prevented me from doing so. I seriously thought we were going to be able to get all of those, both of those two taken out. Lunch? Where? Yeah, where's the lunch at? You gonna invite me? This Bartholow's guy isn't even a contestant. What the fuck is this thing? I don't know who you are, so I immediately do not trust you. What in the world? They like to steal shit. Okay. Cool. Challenge failed. Hello. Okay, that's what we gotta do. Interesting. Alright. Let's fight then. After all, y'all all lose to me. Angry seal. Alright, I guess we're doing the Spirit Thief one. Pitch Dark Seal the Great. Alright, Angry Seal, Bubbles, and Boom Boom Seal, I guess is what they call it. I don't know. Seal go boom boom. Excuse me, I'm taking a sip of my coffee here. Which I should probably stop drinking here in the next few minutes so I can actually possibly go to sleep later today because I have to go to work. Very sad. Shoot. Ah, darn it. I meant to cancel that. This is not going too well. I got a feeling this one's going to be a repeat. Alright, now we're 2 for 3. Okay. I thought that was close there for a minute. I can't believe I actually got that one. That one felt a little close there. Just say your exit line and scram. That's right. We don't like spirit thieves who thieve. We don't accept spirit thieves who thieve from us. So get out of here, you and your thieving ways. Red hot seal. Cool. Elimination round is with Trinon. We'll go ahead and do this one real quick. Alright. Red hot seal, bubbles, and angel seal, I guess. I don't know. Let's do this. I guess an extra action will trigger 1 time per round. Okay. hoping I could bounce off, but I guess once you hit a seal, you don't really bounce off too much. As unfortunate as that is. Darn it. Sweet, I finally get to take an extra action. It's only been, what, like 3 rounds now, or 2 rounds? Oh, this one. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Very nice. Alright. Oh, my baby seal! No, come back to me! Alright, all things said, this is actually going pretty well. It's actually going really well. Damn. That actually went really well. I thought 𝘺𝘮 would have been a little bit harder than that, but that's okay. Alright, just that I got this game all figured out. Just kind of blundered into it. Sorry, you're dealing with a master seal smasher over here. I have a lot of experience with seal smashing in my baseball bat. Don't ask how I got all of that experience, but you know, I am the galactic baseballer over here. And sometimes, if there aren't any baseball bats to smash, we just gotta do some seal smashing, you know? That's kind of how this works. Oh, for crying out loud, there are dinosaurs in Greek Star Rail Planet Place? Why do we have dinosaurs here? I thought those were only in Natlan. And why is it taking a bath? It's a good thing this dinosaur is probably an herbivore. I heard the long necks were herbivores. What are they called? Brachiosauruses, I think is what they're called. At least we don't have to worry about them munching on these little seals here. So is the prophecy real? And nothing happened. Were you expecting something to happen? Plot demands that I'm gonna help you anyways, so we could secretly swap out the trophy and then sell it. Hi everyone. Mommy, I'm on TV. No, Bubbles, take me with you, Bubbles. Golden seal cup is missing. What in the world is going on? I don't know either. Even though the trophy's gone, the championship title is still up for grabs. I'm a bit disappointed. I'm very disappointed. I didn't even read what the prophecy was, but I'm still disappointed. Can I please just smash some baby seals again? God. Is this an event or a goddamn story? Jesus! God, I can see why this takes like 2 hours. Like, an hour and 30 minutes is literally just having to sit here and read this stuff that no one's going to care about or remember in 2 days. Get the red and blue seal now. Alright, we're gonna be fighting Dan Heng, I guess. Why is he wearing glasses, but I don't have them? Oh, I do have a pair? You should wear them too? Oh, come on, put them on! Jesus, put them on. You look so awesome. I'm here to beat Bubbles. Demons depart. Give me strength! Bubbles has been banned? That sucks. Alright. Sure. So what is this thing? Alright. Falling into a whirlpool deals 50% current HP as damage to the baby seal and returns it to its starting position. So don't fall into the whirlpool. Why is the seal transparent? That one was kind of hard to do off of a bank shot. That was honestly a little bit hard. gonna be his turn first. This one's gonna be hard to bank. Alright, we'll have to do this one. Darn it, I was hoping to smash him into there. Alright. Alright, I might be able to hit this guy in. Yes. Nope. Oh, darn it. Well, I knocked one out. Shoot. Let's do more water bomb damage. Alright, should be my turn this time. Well, I mean, that works. Not specifically what I was trying to accomplish, but it works. Oh, shoot. Wow. Well, that's fine, I guess. Oh man, it's down to the wire now. Oh, 4-4, jeez. Alright. That started out really good. Then it got kind of iffy there near the end. Jeez. That's right, Don Hung. Go back to the Astral Express where you belong. Wait, you're stricken with Mara too. What the heck just happened? I have no idea what just happened. Something happened. Alright, cool. Well, whatever. I love slamming stuff. I want to slam stuff now. That's right. Alright. Rise exchange. Submit. Flame. Ghost seal. Alright. Hyacine, I guess. Alright, we're gonna be fighting pink hair Barbara. That's basically what she is. Ghost Seal. Bubbles is still banned. Sure. Oh wow, I almost got hit by the spikes. I did get hit by the spikes. Bubbles. You traitor. How dare you turn on me? I'm gonna be taking Bubbles out first. I was trying to take Bubbles out first. Physics did not exactly go according to my design. This time I will be taking Bubbles out. Alright, 2-1. Sure. I don't. That's probably okay. Alright, 3-2. We have a consecutive 1-point lead on this chick. Last one. Last one. Who gets to go first? Is it me or her? Enemy turn first. Oh, sorry. Alright. That's okay. All we need is one clear shot to this guy. That's all we need. One clear shot, which we basically have it. So let's not F it up. Bam. Done! I thought we didn't get the trophy. I guess we got the trophy in the end. That's right, you lost. You joined the other team. There's no shame in losing to the champion. That's right. You only lost because you didn't have the power of friendship on your side. You went to the other team. Because the friendship was broken, your attack was halved. I'll just sit back and wait. That's literally what I'm doing. Yeah, come at me, bro. I'll beat your ass again. And this time I'll do it with my baseball bat. Give me back the champion trophy. Give me back my shit. I've got anti-fraud software. Yeah, so now you come back to my, now you come back because I won, now you come back. So the real final boss is Cypher. Let's go. Oh, we're fighting on a frozen thing. Okay, cool. Did two of them get taken out? No, it's just mine. That was, what, 3? Automatically? Oh, wow. Sheesh. Let horns go. Yeah, give me back my shit. That should be it for some of the stuff that we have to do. Prize exchange, submit. Yeah. Alright, that gives me all of this right here. It gives me that right there. Spiky. And this guy. I now have all of the baby seals. All the baby seals are mine. Alright. I guess the only thing left to do would be arena mode. That gave me quite a bit. No, that's not what I want to do. Stellar J, right here. This is what I want to do. Bam. Alright. That should have given me enough for a single 10 pull. Alright. We're at 70. Should be no big surprise. I got a feeling that we will, like, 99.99999 repeating % get Fugue on this one. Real question is, how far in? So we're at 70. I'm curious how far in it's going to take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. We hit that one pretty late. All right. Yay. Yay. Oh my god. Alright, well, we got 2 5 stars. 3 if we include the free Ron May. 4 if we want to include losing the 50-50 to Zila. Hell is now at E4.
Push forward.
Alright. So yeah, we'll have to deal with getting her built and other such nonsense.
Metamorphosis is always about breaking free from the past.
We're gonna have to deal with that at some point. The neat thing is that we got her. Cool. Alright. Which means... we can effectively slot her in for Trailblazer, which will free up our Trailblazer for other stuff. But, until we get her at least leveled up in her talents fleshed out. I don't even know who to put on this team. Gallagher, I guess. I don't know. Sure.
No matter where I am in the future, I will definitely still hear your singing.
All right. Is over here. Like, it's crazy that, like, the entirety of Amphorius is basically opened up. I don't think you can get any... The heck was that? Can't interact with anything, though. Oh, you can get in the water. Place goes. Some kind of who knows? Can you get in here? You can. Can't get down there. The river halts the mountain. It does something. Oh, that's neat. Even though I don't have the place, like, really opened up, if there are, like, viewpoint achievements, I can still actually get those, even though they're not listed. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, time to check on my stocks. No. Watch the evolution. Made 65.3 double billion. It's regularly making stacks over here. I love it. Alright, everyone's at level 300 except those that had to be like slightly over it. Why can't there be like a pull all button? I mean, for real. Are these? Used to level up remembrance characters. Okay. That's effectively it. I wonder if there's anything on Fugue I can go ahead and level up. She's Nihility, right? What does she even want? Fugue. Ridwin. Resolution for the tutorial. Probably don't have either one of those. Oh no, that's the one that I had for Pella. Apply the debuff to multiple targets. Doesn't have break effect, so using it can make hitting 220% a bit harder. Equip that. So Iron Cavalry, Calpagny Lantern, HP or defense, and break effect. You want effect hit rate. break effect. And you want all of this on Iron Cavalry. So this. And this, I guess? Body needs EHR. Which I don't have. So it'll just have to be that for now. And we'll switch it out with something else at some point in the future. Boots need to be speed. So that'll work. Alright. Then we need 𝘐'𝘮 Lantern. With HP or defense and break effect. HP. Defense with effect hit rate and break effect. What does it want for the rope? Don't think I do have that. Oh, cool. And it's got EHR on it. Deals fire damage equal to 100%, blah blah blah. Okay. Increases units break effect. Oh. That's nice. Attacked one designated enemy. 2 adjacent targets. Alpha and Luster. Converted into Super Break. Teammates break effect by 6%. Higher the break effect increases is boosted by an additional 12% less for 2 turns. The 2 times. Interesting. Okay. What is the level up priority? Talent, skill, ultimate, basic. Alright. So talent first. I have nothing. I have nothing. I could put those in. I can't put those in. I have nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm some stuff for her.
Noise.
That's fine. We got who we wanted to get, so that's always a plus. All right. All right. That's basically gonna do it for today. In all honesty, I don't really have unfortunately I don't really have anything else at the moment to do. We got Fugue, which is what we were aiming for, and now we have a fair amount of flexibility. It's just going to be a matter of rebuilding those particular teams that those particular characters, not rebuilding, just building them up. And going from there. So probably in a couple of weeks we can retry the lower levels. I think it's of the lower levels of, what is it, MOC, I think, where we basically needed like 2 teams. We kind of have like 1.5 teams now. It's just a matter of getting them built. So I'll probably end up throwing some of the like reserve Trailblaze power or those fuel things at trying to get some characters leveled up. That way we're not just waiting around so much. At any rate, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the time being. We will be doing a small watch party in the lobby, so feel free to stop by. We're going to be watching a little bit of Chrome-shelled Regios for about an hour or so. A few episodes, probably about 3-ish. And that'll be that. So, thank you so much for watching tonight. We'll be back at this again this coming Wednesday night / Thursday morning. That'll be around 1 a.m. That will be the 16th or 17th, depending on where you are at. That is 1 a.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. Alrighty. We will see you guys next time. Adios.